Hello and welcome back to the live stream where today we're going to be playing some more Alchemy Factory. And this time we are focusing on getting to the growth potion. We've done all the research last time, so now we need to solve the process, which is a bit messy at the moment on this level. Somewhat working, but it's not really ideal. So we started to redo everything a bit cleaner up here. So we've got the coal sorted, limestone, rotten logs, and then sage for the advanced fertilizer, which we almost got done, but my internet crashed yesterday. So that wasn't ideal. So now we just need to finish this. We need some sage seeds, which I believe I have downstairs. Have some spare. That's flax. These, and we'll just take all of them. And that one, there should be 6 of them. Can I cut through here? Yes, I can. Okay. So now we can put all our sage in here. And I believe if we get started with some plant ash, everything should start working. So let's do that. Should have some plant ash. Yeah, a bunch of it. So we'll just take 40 of them. And see if everything's working. We've already got quick climb. That's not what I meant to do. Put it back. Damn it. I took quick climb, I didn't take plant ash. That's what I wanted, plant ash. So now if I do that, we should start getting some fertilizer into there. But what we actually need to do is bring some of that over to the other side, straight into that cannon. So we'll move that one over by 1. The processor will go here. Sort out that to do it a bit differently. I think we only need this one to go that way. To go into here, or to go into there. And then we can do that as well. To make some advanced fertilizer. Like so. So now some of it will get sent down that way. Okay, maybe we need to make sure we always have some. So you go down here and then you split into a... We can have some backup. That looks correct. Now let's see how you do with some fertilizer. So let's put some in here. I'll keep some on me. So the sage is going all the way down here into that furnace, into here, plant ash, and then goes back down. So now we need to buy some coal. We'll buy one coal, not enough currency. Should probably start bringing some money. Got silver able to come in. That gets turned into some copper. But we'll be buying all of that. We'll see how it goes. So first up will be coal, then rotten logs. We haven't done the iron yet. I'll just do the iron here. We don't need that much of it, and we're still gonna need more fuel. So that should work. Let's see if we start getting some. Like that. Should eventually have enough money. That's gonna take a while. How much do you have? Oh, halfway there. So I'm making enough. So we'll just let that do its thing. I'm gonna drop some more coins. Where are they coming? Into here. For a chest here, because we do need some money. Did like that. So it all gets split. Put 5 silver in. Try to drop it off, so it needs to go like so. Drop it off and then delete you. I should be sending the silver up top. Still send some to the first floor. And we can make some more coin here. Urgent request. 180 iron. We got 400 on us. So that's an extra 5 silver and 4,000 copper coins. Oh, I got some nails. I've got plenty of gems waiting to be sold. It's 8 PM, the store's probably closed. So now, upstairs should be working. Maybe. We got any coal yet? No. Nothing so far. We already run out of money. You almost got it. And you have no money yet. 500. See, we got 1 coal. You don't need to. So these two are very important, so maybe we'll do like that. And you can be the last one. So we're gonna go like so. So we must have 1 log now. Which goes this way. It should get you here. Everything is set. So let's just buy 1 and see if it's actually working. So buy that. Let's go in. It's coming down. Slowly but surely. Coming over into there. and into here. Okay, so that's working. So that started doing its thing. We got plant ash coming in. So now all of that should hopefully get fertilizer. It's only the basic stuff for now. And then we'll put another cannon here for when we get better fertilizer. And they can go into that one as well. And then I think I'm going to put another cannon somewhere around here. Now we'll put another one there to go across to this way where we're going to do more planting, which is only going to use... Why is there planks coming here? That one is correct. No. That one is wrong. Stop. So I did that wrong. Swap it around. That should fix it. Okay, so now that is correct. So now we need to put you back here. Get rid of all these planks. Can get that one out. No, it's stuck in there. Guess I'm going to delete a U. Put my assembler back. Which now should be correct for that stuff. This is blocked because we need to send you somewhere. What can we do with the planks? Maybe send them down here for now. We need to use them up. What uses a lot of planks? Wooden pulleys, making the Jupiter. For that you need rope. For now, I think I'm going to put them in a bin, which I haven't used before. It's empty every day. But at the moment it's stopping the whole production, so... Temporary fix. I can go into there. Got the planks. Like that, make sure the mushrooms are working. Fungus, yes. So I wanted to see. Now I'm happy. How much room do you have? You empty it every day. So for now that should fix that. I never got enough money coming in. No, I do not. So for now, let's disconnect that part. So you're the rock salt. I'm just gonna replace you. You were rock salt. Give me my money back. You were the sulfur. Pyrite ore. And now I should have 8 silver, which I will put back into here. I'm just gonna actually leave that chest here now. Constantly drop money. You want to save some of it. I'm gonna leave it. We need to sell more stuff. Is this completed? Ooh, 83%. So what it's missing, it's wooden pulleys. You see plenty of planks and plenty of small wooden gears. So now everything up here should be working. If I had enough money, it should be coming in. This one gets plenty. The coal needs to always have some, which is not keeping up. And you don't need as many. Ooh. I clicked the escape button at the right time, wrong time. So start of day 71. You're getting some money. You're getting a little bit as well. You should get double what the iron gets. We'll buy another log. Not enough currency to do anything else. Is this stuff getting used too quickly? Oh, what? It didn't render in. So all that is waiting. Waiting on quicklime, which we need limestone to do. Which is slowly getting purchased. We've got 1 pyrite ore. Need money to come in faster. Maybe doing a triple is not needed. Maybe I'll delete that one. Maybe making our own copper coin would be good. Oh wait, no, you need to use copper coins to make copper. Copper powder. You can make your own money. Alright, I am stuck on the railing. No, I can make it through. Have we got any stone yet? No, we haven't. Why is that? Are we broke? 200, so that means one should have arrived. They're getting used up too quickly, or is it not arriving? Is there stone somewhere? Oh, we tested it, it does work. Because we made limestone before. Now we're just not getting the money there. How about the logs? Okay, so that's keeping up now. It's just you. And now we don't need to put money for the iron. Oh, come on, I should have some money. You have no more money. So we're waiting on. Let's see if there's more quests we can do to get some money. Oh, a new one. Random. That is very expensive. I cannot do that. This one I can do eventually. Ooh, let's see if we can do some upgrades. And if I have money somewhere. Don't have any in here. That just requires transformation potion. 200. Can't do the perfumed soap. But that's for restacking the shelves. So, if I go all the way over here. Here. 200. Perfect. And it was actually backing up. Oh, that means we can start selling these potions. Which are worth 620. Almost double. The other potion, we just need to sort out a way to get it down here. Which could come like so. Come here, into there, and straight down into there. Well, let's do the upgrades first, might as well. So inventory. What do we get? Plus 24. I think that would be max. No, there's another inventory. Ooh. What do you require? A pocket watch and bronze rivet. And then for our potion belt, sprint speed plus 20% and less. Minus 8 hours of sleep. Now inventory is getting pretty big. So that's good. So now let's get our transformation potion to get sold, and we'll sell it on here. Which hopefully the cannon can do for us. I have a feeling it's going to be too close. Too close, too close. What about if it's on the floor? No, you'd want to go like over there. Which is possible. If we put you over here, maybe we'll be able to put cannon all the way back here. To go obstacle in the way. So all that is too close. And the, what do you call them? Catapults. So let's change it. I'm gonna add another box here. Here. Change this to a normal. And then put all our healing potions like that. All our potions, not healing potions. So one in. Like so. You can't reach, that's too far. But I don't need you to do that. Don't crouch. Delete. Put that. You should all work like so. And that way we got all 4 potions. That's all my potions of my inventory. Yes, it is. So now I'll be able to put another cannon. And for the next potion as well, might as well get it ready now. Gonna remove them to make the tunnel easier to put. Where's the tunnel? Go correctly. that. So you'll be stacking these shelves. And you'll be stacking that one. Now let's get our potion down to here. This is my temporary setup to sell bandages. I want to keep it like that. So how are we gonna get the potion? Potion is back here. Maybe we'll make a little hole. How would that look? That's my bedroom. You can't get the tunnels to go down, nor can you get the elevators to go through the floor. Now you can go up, but you can't go down. Don't know what this does. Wait, are you a pass-through? A splitter. Crossway tunnel. A crossway tunnel that allows items to cross paths. First things first, let's see if we can spaghetti our way there. We don't need you for upgrades anymore. How far can the cannon go? Copy this over here. Now let's put a box. That shouldn't be too far. Like that. So that will go here. I should be able to make it to here. To here, and then we'll do one more. Probably have to put it on that side. So we'll just do that. Do it slightly differently. And then where can this cannon go? We'll put it on the corner. It would be able to go there. Maybe I'll be able to go right here. So put another bunch of tables. We'll redo all this eventually, but for now it shall look like a mess. We just need to have consistent income for productions to work. We'll go this way. Will that work? Yes, it does. And just use a bunch of conveyors. Snake it around. Like that. And that should be the transformation potion completed once we connect. That is connected. It is all connected. Does it go in? Goes to here. Comes over here. Goes to this one. It's you that's not connected. Because you cannot. There we go. Transformation potion all the way down below. And we should come over here. Yes, we do. Make their way slowly over the way. Very slowly. Over the way to this one. Oh yes, come on, buy a lot. 2 of them. That's almost 1,000 copper coin. And bricks. 1,800. How about you? 4 silver. How many did you buy? All of them almost. Yes. Oh, what did you say? Transformation potion is very good. Oh yeah. Have I made it yet? Okay, it's slowly trickling in. It's working. Let it stack up a little bit. I got a bunch. 11 more. I think the store is closed. Yeah, if it keeps coming in like that, it will be good. So that is all good. So what are you waiting on? Coke powder. It's coming in. So we're making potions constantly. So that is good for this level. Let's go back to what we were doing. Which was making enough money so we can keep these machines going. So what is up with you? That's correct. You got your own? Oh. You need to go into here. Yep, that is right. But now we're getting rid of the planks. Making fertilizer. Has nowhere to go. We've got basic and advanced, but that means we always have enough. This one still got space. Okay, so that's good for this section. Let's go next. Let's do normal wall here. Another window here. And that will be a bigger one because we need lots of flax. Above the windowsill, but this time it'll be here. And that will be the flax farm. Not flax. Confirm. And that will need advanced fertilizer. Maybe we can send that directly from here. Let's see how that will work. Can it go the distance? Come here. Gonna go into there. I think I'm gonna do the same. No, that was different because we have a furnace. So we're gonna have to do. See, if we put tables here, yeah, that leaves another gap. That's not what I meant to do. Put the window back. let's put the tables aligned with the window. So here. Here. And if you're aligned here. Can do that. That way we can have the landing. Yeah, I like that. Here we'll put normal boxes. And that should be our flax production because it's used for quite a bit. If we go into plants, herbs. Because flax fiber, that's used for a lot, and linen thread used for quite a lot. We need to make lots of flax fiber. So maybe we'll do the production here. Be able to come out this way. Maybe we'll make it slightly longer. Won't that work? Give us some room. Maybe we don't need that for now. Put no more boxes, no. I like that it was before. Makes it look like you can work at the stations. So let's see if the fertilizer can arrive over here. Gonna do that. Then let it go multiple directions. Like that. And you should be able to go too far. But does it need to go just before? What about here? Will you be happy here? Let's try different things. Can you go there? Yes, you can. You can go here. Oh, that's better. What about one over? Was it you? Yes, it was you. What's holding us back? Fertilizer, which is quicklime. Just because I don't have any stone. Limestone. It's the cheapest, but it's taking forever to get to. We don't have any coins because it's nighttime. Okay. So that isn't too bad. I'll carry on. Maybe that one can go up here. This one will go one down. And then this one can go right here. So now we need some nurseries. How many? Let's do 9. So give some space. Gonna use catapults here. Go a short distance. Yes, so we'll go further up. This one can feed the first 3. Catapult over to do the next 3. Leave a gap. Where are my catapults? Let's see how we can do that. Put a catapult here. Catapult here. So then we can put the nursery. We'll have to go here. That way you go around. into there. No, that's not what I meant to do. This one is in the correct place. So we'll put our first 3. Oh no, day 71 completed. That's all we sold? No. Okay, earnings 58,000, expenses 59, 60, 63,000. Still not making a profit. It goes into here. And then from there you split into your directions. And we can do the same with that one. We'll just keep putting them like this. Oh, I need some clay. And the clay. Should be some in here. How about in here? That should be enough. Yeah, only takes 4. So the next 3. This time we'll put a hopper here. Which should be able to do that. Yes, it can. Into here. And then just 3 more. But I don't think that one's going to be able to go this far. We shall see. Yeah, too far. It's okay. We know I can make it this far. Need some planks. Any in the bin. Might as well not waste them if we don't have to. At least we know it's gonna make it this far. So we'll put it back. Like so. That goes into here. That goes into here. And that should split evenly. So that's all the flax. Let's see how many seeds I have. Should have a bunch. I've got 5 here. We'll do 5 for now. Do the middle ones. That's 3 and like that. Then we're gonna get all of it to come this way. To that table. Then we'll do something different with these ones this way. So let's split it more evenly. We got 9. Let's just make that one go that way. So we got 5 and 4. Now what do we want to make? Because healing potion, you take the flax fiber. So maybe we'll do a little bit less. So this one can go that way. And this one will be able to make. We're going to sort into potions. Because linen takes a lot of linen thread. So yeah, we'll give you more. Now we're going to need grinders. No, processor. You need to go into a grinder. So let's get the fancier grinder. Need more wood. None in here, because we're not buying anything. Oh, too far down. But there should be at least a few hundreds in here. Take that many. We won't have to run out again. Go up. There was the grinders. change your direction to come here. Like that. And let's put a few. 4. Yeah, maybe we'll expand. But then all of that is going to become fiber, which requires sage as well. So maybe the sage can come over here. And then it's 6 to 6. So let's do 3. No, let's do 6. Do 6 here. Maybe we can get the sage to come here onto this box. Can one of those cannons come to me here? Yes, it can. So this one will always go making plant ash. That should hopefully keep up. When do we have room to do this? Because we want another 6. Need some steel gears, which we should have a bunch of over here. Yes. So now I can do that last one. Number 6. Which would work perfectly. That way we can put the end of the production lined up like this. And that can be the potions being done. You need an assembler. Can't make the advanced blender or assembler. I'll just put you here. We can only do 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're missing 1. Good. If I can stay there. Can't line it up nicely. Where is 6? Yeah, I can still count. Yes, I can. So you go this way. We'll do that. Well, let's use some chests. That way I can always have more even if there is not enough space. Get all of you. Into here. All of you into here. Aha. Like that, that will look better. Let's see if we can move this. We'll just move it 1 over. I think that should still be fine. This sage. It comes closer now, so that's fine. You go into here. You into here. Like so. There we go. Now we should be making healing potions quite efficiently. And we shouldn't run out. I don't really even need all that. Oh wait, I think that was too far. Yeah, that was too far. That's all we had to do like that. No, that's alright. At least we can see the sage coming in. The flax as well. Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay. Now we got a bunch of healing potions, I believe. Yes, we do. So now how are we gonna get them to go downstairs? We need them for bandages. We'll need multiple cannons. We'll let that just back up. So now let's sort the linen. How's the fertilizer? Is it coming in? Yes, it is. Slowly, but every patch of flax is fertilized. So maybe we got some money, we can buy some flax. Let's see, can we do any random quest? I can do that one. Just change that for a second, put it back. Oh, one short. Sorted. Now I can do this random quest for 25 silver. I can buy some more. I think I just need at 5, 6, 7, 8, 4 more. Didn't know how to count there. Let's go plant them. Yep, fertilized. Oh good, this one isn't. We're still producing. Oh no, we do have fertilizer in there. Are you be able to keep up? Yes, you are. All is good. Just not enough coins. Not enough money flowing in. We'll buy 6 of them. We'll buy another 6 of them. The coal is doing alright. Let's buy another 3. Another 3. Another 3. Another 3. That way we shouldn't be running out. Bunch of limestone. Should be getting wood soon. Yeah, they're coming in. So all that should hopefully have enough. So now let's copy that design again. So you're coming this way, you're coming this way. We'll put 6 grinders to make more flax fiber. Because now we want to make a linen thread. So we need processors. It takes 3. So we got 6. Okay, let's not do that just yet. What I think I might do is actually make 9 of them. So how far would that go? 3, 3, 3, and 3. And we've got 2 gap here, so that's okay. That way they all go this way. Let's make and do that so we can keep working. Have it furthest away, and then you can go this way. What doesn't matter, it's gonna look like that, and then we can make 3 processors. Which I want like so, if possible. You're gonna be blocking. Now that is okay, because we can remove that. Put that one here instead. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep one gap here. Don't know what's gonna do. No, let's just go for 10. Did the wrong one. You go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many do I have now? 6, 9, 12, 13. Don't like 13. So let's go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. So we're gonna line up anyway afterwards. Or moving forward. Let's put my 3 processors. So 1, you go into there, into here. And you can go back this way around. So that's feeding 2, that's feeding 1. That if all go into both. Don't do that. So that one goes here, that one goes there, that one goes here, that one goes there. Okay, that's not... do it slightly differently. So you come into the middle and then you split in both directions. I want to use a little bit more catapults. So let's do that. Can we do something a little more interesting? If you feed from the back, you can do that. So I will feed this one first, and this one. And this one. And you can do the same where you go like so. So that way we should all be filling up constantly. And we want to make a linen thread. So now that's going to be making 3. No, 3 of them is going to be making 1. And we need 10 for linen thread. We need to make rope as well. Might put a cannon here. I might put one here. I'm gonna do this because we need less fiber. So you're gonna be not completely neglected, but you will go here. So I'll go into 3 directions. So maybe you don't go that far. So you do 2, but you're actually doing 3. Yes. So all that's gonna become a 1. That's become linen thread. So now we need an assembler. Let's put you like here to be making linen. I think 1 will be fine because 3 it's gonna take a bit of time to get to 1 linen thread. And then we want to make some rope. We need the healing potions to come over here. Maybe that's the wrong way to do it. We're gonna need 2 assemblers. This one will be making linen. And then this one will be making bandages. Can I get my healing potions to come from this guy all the way to here? So we want to sell potions, but also sell bandages. So we're going to do 2 cannons. This one needs to come over here. Oh, that works. Nice. So then this one can go directly into here. Now we have bandages sorted. Maybe we don't need to go that far. I will keep some space. But we do want to sell bandages in bulk. Yeah, but that's not going to keep up. So only 1 is fine. So bandages. What if I put you here? And you'll be stuck forever. What if I bring you forward 1? Here we won't be able to put a cannon, but on this side we can put a cannon directly there. But I like to use the crates as the cannon. I'll put 2 cannons here, which will be a possibility to use. So maybe I will make him face that way. Let's put the other assembler alongside the door, but this time we'll make the exit. I will keep the exit this way. You go directly into here, you'll be making bandages. And then we can have the arrival. And if we do that, we can put another assembler here to make more bandages if we want, or if we need healing potions. So you into here. You'll be going into that one and into this one. Very good. So now we can connect all that. And we should be making bandages. So this one is the end of day 72. Oh, now we're making some money. Come on, can we cross the 100,000? Not the 100,000 copper coin. Okay, it's 37 silver, but we did quests. Okay, let's carry on. You... you're for the rope, so you're not being used yet. I guess we can make the rope just here, but that's going to be too close. Because that would be too close. Yeah, too close. Need to make the rope further away. So I'm guessing we're not gonna be using that much. So that's too many. It's supposed to be making linen. That one's constant. Okay, go. Okay, that stuff's not getting used. So these are fast enough. So yeah, I got too many of them. Let's remove them. All of that. Gonna remove this one as well. And that. That way we'll be able to make a rope instead. So to make rope we just need 2 linen thread. So we need 2 processes. I think we should be able to fit it here. Because if you do we'll do that. Linen thread. Put another one right here to do rope. And then we don't need this anymore. That way it's going 2 directions. Is this constantly working? Almost. So what I can do, which I hope the catapult will be able to do. Can you do that? Yes, you can. So those can go into here. So that's what's getting held up. I think the cannon's gonna be too close, but we can always try. Maybe we'll remove just... Those are pretty quick, so let's remove that. Put a cannon here. And throw them just this short distance. Might as well put it in the middle. Like so. Please don't be too close. No, that works. That way we got 3 going into there. Will you rotate? That worked. This one, don't need to do that. You're just going this way. That is working. Will I make it go quicker? Now they should be constantly working. Yep. Perfect. Oh, that is good. That is good. We have plenty of bandages. No, we're still getting made pretty slowly. That's because you need so much linen thread. But that is keeping up. That is also keeping up. As long as we got fertilizer, that should all be good. And then you will be going into this cannon, which now I want to bring all the way down. But actually, let's just make another dispatch portal up top. Where is the... I need a sigil. Let's go buy one more sigil. Let's just go buy one. Any money I can make? I can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Nope, can't do anything. Let's just do that for bulk. The more I look at this level, the more I hate it. It's such a mess. This one is so much better. So I still want to send that all the way to there. Maybe we'll make a little table here. That we can put an elevator and put the coin here. Press number 6 here. Get the elevator. To join up here, I need rope. Just take the 20. You're going into there. I'll just go up and down. We need to go into the vault. So now let's put the dispatch portal. Where are you? This one, dispatch portal. Put it here, that way just go around the corner with my money. All we can do is bandages. Every 50 we get 12 silver. So then I want you, would be cool if you can do that. But I don't think that's gonna work because the elevator come this way. Oh no, that is the correct way. It just needs to go back one. Like so. And now let's see how far the cannon can go. Can this one? That's way too far. But if it lands here, it should be able to send it. So we can use this cannon to go here. Let's put another table. Like that. Cannon, hopefully, can do that. Oh yes, it can. Beautiful. And this one can arrive just here. I'll put it on the edge of the table. Let's put it one in. Stop it. Well, actually, let's just make it use as much little space as possible. Where's my hopper? Here you are. Might as well do that so we can see them. And now we got bandages. We should constantly send in it. That'd be cool. Once everything's done, we'll have a fountain of stuff just jumping over the gap. That would look pretty cool. So now all of that will make us a silver. We'll go up, we'll go down, we'll go into the vault, into the bank portal, and then we should be able to buy more stuff more constantly. As long as we're making plenty of bandages, which I think we should be able to keep up. What's holding us back is the linen. It goes into here, gets into there, goes over, turned into a bandage, thrown over, sent for money. Happy days. So now let's do something with the rope, because we need a bunch of pulleys, especially for making relics. So where's the pulley? It needs planks, so now we got use for planks. But where do we want to do that? Have I done everything with flax? Yeah, we're doing everything. So we got this space here. Maybe we'll make our pulleys over here. So what do you require? Rope, an assembler. The planks are over there. Do I want to make it here? I'm gonna want to make a few of them. If 3 of them fit here, I'll do that. Yes, it do. So let's do a rival. So I want to get my planks to come in from here. That should work. Need the rope to come in from the other side. So we'll do that again. We'll just use a catapult. Yeah, we can use a catapult. It's 1 rope for two planks. And this catapult can go here. And that should work to go into there. Let's do that. So that works. So then our assemblers will go in front. Leave 1 gap, like so, to make a lot of wooden pulleys. Now how am I gonna connect them? Think like that. That way this one can go all the way to the back. This one middle. And then that doesn't work. Let's just change it to a 2. I'll do the same with this one. Match it and go like that. They need to go up anyway. Used to go up here. Should be able to keep up. No, we can do it. Like that. This goes up here. Like so. Haven't used those supports in a while. So let's do that. You go into there. But I am curious if I can put a catapult here. Is that gonna be too much of an angle? No, that works. Alright. So we should be getting a better split. You go this way. Turn around. Like that. And then we're gonna put a cannon in this corner. Like so. And that needs to go down there. So let's change this side. To this side. So now we got our second. Yeah, I think that will work. It'd be cool if it does. Let's see if it will. Whee! So which one's the pulleys? This one's too far, too far, too far. What about here? Let's go all the way back up to come all the way back down. Maybe I should have tried multiple. Maybe I can see it. Invalid target. What we can do is probably land on that railing. Like so. That does work. Nice. So do the same. You're gonna go to here. Then maybe we just use an elevator. We'll fix them later, but for now I just want to get this sorted. To get an idea. Oh, missing rope. And I had it the first try. I've got rope in here. So, can I do it right first time? No. Yes. So, which one was my... The bottom one. That should be for pulleys. Gonna change that one to just do that. Reconnect it and we should be ready to go. Here we go. This one goes into there. You're all making that. You're all making that. You are ready to do that. So you can go into there. That's rope. And now to get the planks. So no longer do you need to be destroyed. How we're gonna get you over there? You need to land over here. That is too much distance. I think if we can just do that over here. Only need to land once. Maybe we'll build a little. Yeah, that doesn't line up. We'll ignore that. We'll just put one box. See if that will work. Make sure it can rapid fire. Put it on the corner. Like that. Next cannon. To see if we can actually do it. Yeah, planks are here. Oh yeah. We need to see if this one can do it. Are you the planks? No, you're the planks. That is too far. Maybe it needs to land here. Like so. We'll just copy the one next to it. Just going the other way around. I think that will work. Because you'll be able to go here. Yeah. Now you go there. So now we can get rid of that. Take all those. Delete the bin. And I think that will work nicely. Let's just find out which one's going. You're going. So let me just put the chest down. Put another one here just to get rid of all the planks I have on me. It's going there. It's going here. It's going into there. We got rope coming in. Needs to go into that one. Needs to go. That'll be fine. Now you're making stuff, you're making pulleys, you're working. Are they coming in? Yes. I'm also selling them in the shop. Oh, the other one can keep up with that. And this is 88% of the way there. And now we're getting pulleys coming in, so it should be a little quicker. Got plenty of small wooden gears and everything. So that is good. End of day 73. And with that, I'll be right back. Seems to be pretty consistent. Well, there's constantly, almost consistently wooden pulleys coming down. So that is good. And we just need more money. Which hopefully the bandages will solve that issue. How's that doing? So why are bandages being made so slowly? What are we missing? Linen thread. Well, this is barely keeping up. Okay, it'll just be slow. Power of Jupiter. Ooh, we've done it. Let's have a look at it. Goods type relic. Price. Yes, but do you put it in there? Obtainable XP 2. But what do you do? Ah, it doesn't use all of it, but 20%. So I was right, this is how you get more upgrades. So now we've got another skill point. And I'm gonna increase my logistic. My conveyor belts are what's holding us back. But that's gonna be used up and we're not gonna get another point. So we need to make those constantly. So I think that was worth it. This is gonna get going. Got plenty of planks and wooden gears. So now we know what that does. We're just going to, whenever we get one, put it in here. And also we can make a few more relics. If we're going to our goods, we got Jupiter, Saturn, which makes more XP, but requires salt, brick and glass, which we don't have. But they are quicker to make. And then Mars, iron nails, steel gear, bronze rivet and copper bearing. We haven't even made half of that yet. They're used in crafting as well. So I think we carry on. Let's continue with the farm. So now that we have the sage is done. What are you doing? Oh. Forgot I deleted that farm. Give me all of that. Now, next up, red currant. We don't need that much. It is used for making vitality potion. So let's give ourselves a door, a window. And which one were you? How's the corner? Corner is a bunch of windows, isn't it? Yes, it is. Let's do a window, window, door. Window here. Like that. Got plenty of doors. This one doesn't need to be as big. So maybe we don't want a door in the middle here. For normal walls. See what that looks like. There. If you come up the stairs, you would like your window. No, you would like a door. like so. So maybe we don't put a door here. No, we don't put a door here, but we'll put more windows. Like that. Maybe this corner can all be windows, because that's going to be the multiple farms. Because we're going to do the red currant, chamomile. Chamomile? Let's check the herbs. So this is sorted. Sage is done. Flax as well. Yeah, we got these two. And there's more seeds as well. So let's do at least this one. Will be red. Currant for some wine. I think I spelled that right. Yeah, we got 4 seeds. Yeah, red currant. And that we don't need to ship anything in. We only need to ship everything out. So maybe just, oh no, we still need to bring fertilizer in. So fertilizer will come in here, and then the out will be there. Only do 3. Like so. That way this can go like that. Move them one back. Give us some space here, like that. That way this fertilizer will go into this one. This will jump. And it's more gear, wooden gears. Where are they? I think we got some over here. Take a bunch and let's go back up. So what was I doing? One catapult here, one catapult here. That way this one can go directly into there. And this one can go into here. Like so. Catapult into there. Actually, I think you might just be able to... That angle shouldn't be too much. Oh, the angle is valid. Alright. That means we could push them back one. Give us more space at the front. So this one can go around. Give me my nurseries. Like so. More compact. Because this one angle is correct and that one straightforward. What is red currant used for? Is it just into an extractor? Yeah, we just need them into extractors and they do nothing else. So we won't be able to ship them anywhere. It'll be with pipes. But then what is that used into? 3 different things. Into blenders. There'll be pipes. I guess we're going to be doing all that over here then. Let's remove those. We'll put more tables. And we might be able to expand if we need to. Yeah, because that way we'll make 1 free. How much do you need? You make 10 every 6 seconds. You need 80. You need 40. That's 120. The other one will probably be expensive as well. So we should probably expand that. What does it look like if we have a few more? Just put another 3. Need more clay. Wee, where am I? Come on, get up the stairs. I think we should have clay in this one. Yeah, we've got plenty of clay here. And let's go back up. Is all this still working? Got logs here. Got stone, coal. This is almost done. And we're not making that many bandages. It's because of the linen. Oh, now that the conveyors are quicker, this is catching up. So what we can do is make another one. Let's just sort out that. You'll be making thread. You're gonna move over one to make more rope over here. And that way, that is going into there. Like so. That should also be working. You're still getting some. You only need 2, but you need a lot more. So that is better. They should be faster. Let's see, is it keeping up? We'll check back on it. That was... upgrading the belt was actually worth it. Because look at that, even this. What we can do... put another catapult here. Straight up put a cannon. Are gonna be too close? No, that's too close. What about another catapult into there? This one can split in both directions. Next up, we'll make the catapults quicker. Actually, I think free entrance, now it's good. So how are you looking? It's still a bit lagging behind. Alright, well, let's focus on what I was doing before, which I forgot now. Ah, yes. That needs to change. This one, you'll do 3. You'll do that. And I think that will be too far afterwards. So if we do 4 more. Yeah, because on that side it was too far. What about we change that for a cannon? That way he'll be able to go over here. So let's make you. We're gonna be doing 3. And then we have 6. Let's remove 1. But this one here, so that way, 2 go that way, 2 go this way, and it lines up with the window. Means 2 windows, 1 farm, red current. And maybe I can put a sign in the middle. It won't be in the middle. Or leave it there. You shouldn't be too close. No, perfect. Now fertilizer. We got 3 plus 5, 8. Let's go buy 8 seeds if we can afford them. Let's see what quest we can do. Can't do that. That is a lot of silver. We don't have salt. That is a bunch of stuff. Need to find some money somewhere. You got some money? Oh yeah, you got 48 silver. So let's buy the seeds. Which we need 8 of. 1. We'll buy 2 of those. 3 of them. Oh, that's it. So we can afford for now. We'll put the silver back into here. And let's go back up. Whoops, fell off the stairs. Jump and go. Let's make sure it's the red current. Yes, it is. So now we're just going to put extractors directly on the output. Because you're not used for anything else. No, that's all you do. Fruit or wine. So where are my extractors? Let's put them directly here to get some wine. And I just put pipes. Like so. Every 3 I'm gonna put a flask. And then we'll put the blenders. Wait, what did I want all this for? Vitality potion, you require quick climb. And soap. You make soap. Plant ash and linen seed. So we're gonna need some of that flax to be turned into an extractor. Oh, that is perfect. We can use it over here. And we can do it over here. But now we're gonna have that. Let's connect some fertilizer. So I'm gonna move this forward. We're gonna be going here. That's my bandages. So we're gonna be going into here. Remove that. But I can put a cannon in that corner, facing this way. To be my fertilizer. Like so. So now where's the fertilizer at? It's down there. Where can I get? It's quite slow. Put another cannon here maybe? I need some steel ingots. got a lot of them. Okay, let's go back up, and I think we're gonna do that. Which is one cannon here. That will be fertilizer. Too far. What about here then? Will this be better? You can still make it to there. And you should make it to here. Yes, you do. So that is not needed. We can put that cannon back in the corner. Into there. So we've got a bit more space for later. I wanted to move that cannon anyway. So now the fertilizer can come here. From this cannon. Too far. So how can we do that? Put another box here. But the cannon. Oh, they ended. Remove that so it doesn't get split too many times, and then you can go into here. I believe that will be close enough. Yes, it is. Okay, now we got fertilizer eventually making its way all the way down there. We do make a lot more basic fertilizer when we do that. It's always waiting. So maybe we'll send normal fertilizer twice into... No, we'll go back one and do this. So we'll get a mix of both. Because this is constant. This isn't as constant. So we'll always have fertilizer going to places, even if it's not the best one. And that should do. So that's in here. What do you do? Oh, yeah, you do have some. So that is working. We've got wine. So now what should we work on? We shall do the last farm for now. We'll put it in the corner because I don't think you need that much. What are you used for? You are used for quite a bit, so never mind. We're gonna need a bit more. So let's put another few tables. We'll give it a gap. No, we'll just connect it. No more planks. I have a bunch over here. Take another few stacks. And go back up and set up the chamomile. And that fits nicely like so. And we'll leave space here because we're going to have to do extractions. So then this one will go here. We're going to call that, no idea how to spell it, chamomile. That's spelled correctly. It's 9. Yeah, but you need to be in capitals. Chamomile. Yes. So how are we gonna get fertilizer to come over here? We shall do so with another cannon, so let's make sure we can get the distance right. We'll put it here. Just do that so they're both. Gonna need another one. But can I get you this cannon? It's gonna be quite a stretch, but this one will be slightly closer. Which one do you go to? You go to that one. Let's remove you. Put you just here. Like that. Put you back to where you're supposed to go. And then if I get a cannon over here. Put it forward, so if we need to do it again, should be able to do it. So you split into there. And then you have quite the journey ahead of you. And now we can put it here. We'll do that. Have a cannon for later. That way we can. You know what? I'm finally gonna put my hopper on this bar. We don't use any of those. Let's do it on 0. Like so. Then you need to go. You're too far. But what about if we go up onto here? Put the hopper. We only have one direction. But now will you go there? Yes, you will. So that's good. So now we just need to bring you down to the floor. I can still put my cannon like that. Lost it. Okay, here. Into there. And then you should be able to go into this one, which this one goes to here. And hopefully you're not too far. Come on. Perfect. So that is fertilizer done. I don't think we'll need that much. How did we do it on here? Put a cannon here. Go that around to some nurseries. But let's only do... I'm just going to do 3 so we don't have to use a whole cannon. I'm going to need some iron though. Which should be this one. Okay. So let's just do... Now we're going to need a few, so let's do what we did for that one. I don't think I need that many. Let's just do this many. But we can still use the cannon to go over here. I don't think that's too close. No, it's not. So this way, that way, and you're only doing 2. And that will be with the chamomile, which we only have 3 of. So let's go buy 2 more we can't afford, but maybe we got some silver in the chest below. And I think we can buy 1 more seed with that. Do you have anything we can actually do? We want 3 Jupiters. That's asking a lot, but how much do you pay? 180 silver. Okay, let's not put them directly into here then. This is only 45. What is holding up? The pulleys are not consistent. How much was the chamomile seed? I think it was like 2 silver? 6 silver. Okay, so we can't afford that. So for now it doesn't matter. How my potions looking? Sell the extra. Everything seems to be in stock that I am stocking. How are you doing? You made 12 silver today. Very good. Let's go back up. So we didn't buy any more seeds. How are we doing with fertilizer? Quick climb. Why is this so slow? Got no, the furnaces are stocked. Are you too slow? I don't know. Everything's moving. Planks, everything's flying over. So doing alright. Do you have any fertilizer yet? No, but you should eventually do. Maybe that's too much. I'll do that for now. I'll just need to buy 1 more. And then you can be used for decoration. So let's put 1 chest here. Just so you have some reserves if we want to decorate. Then we're gonna want extractors. So we'll put them forward 1. Like that. So we'll just have 1 conveyor. Doing that. No, let's only use 1. Let's just use this one to do that. The rest of them you can connect directly. So extractor. Like that. Put you here so you're aligned with everybody else. Connect. I'll pour 1 flask just here. And like that. So now you don't get turned into a liquid, I'm stupid. Need grinders. Powder free, so let's do 1 a second. So we'll bring it, so in the end we will bring it this way. Everything come that way. Get, let's go for 3 of these. Maybe just 2. No, we can do 3. That way you split there, here and there. And get the powder. Ready to be shipped. Try to put the cannon back here. Like like that, because you're going to be used in a few for the growth potion. So we need clay powder. We're going to have to work on clay. We need charcoal, sand, all that stuff. Why am I not getting fertilizer yet? Everything connected? This one isn't. I think that's why we're not getting fertilizer. Okay, you'll go in to that one. Coming down. Should be landing here. Yes. Now you should be landing over here. Yes. Getting thrown over there. Good. Let's change that to be like so. This one, the closest one will be consistent. This one doesn't have a seed yet, but it's got fertilizer. Now we should see some seeds. And I'm guessing they're very slow to produce. So let's not put a chest here. Let's put it back here. We don't want to store that many. We'll do that. So for now we're not gonna get any until we can afford it. We got one. I was supposed to build all that over here. Well, no matter, change of plan. So now this is chamomile. Chamomile. So we've done chamomile, red currant, sage, flax. So that's ready to be shipped. Yes. We got some stock. How's my fertilizer keeping up now? It's doing. Got logs. Got not enough limestone. Got plenty of coal. Do we have some in stock? Yes, we do. So that's good. So let's just buy. There we go, out of money now. So what do we want to do next? Should we work on soap? Now we got that powder. So now we're gonna... What's brine? Well, let's do the salt. Salt into a stone crusher. That will get the sand. I'm not gonna do that, I'm just gonna buy the salt, and the salt we're gonna do over here. So that will be the salt. Let's build the walls first. Pretty much windows all around. Gonna do the same as down there. It's gonna be window. I want a door here. Maybe we'll do it slightly different. No, I want the door here for sure. Maybe this corner doesn't get windows. And this one is just another window. No. This is a wall. This will be a wall. And this will be windows. Let's just finish them. So let's get some bricks. That's a lot of windows. Do I want another door here? Maybe we'll put a door here. And that can be the first place that doesn't have windows. Just put a window here. And that door, and that will swap around. So, wall, door. Because the only thing that's gonna go there, I believe the salt can land over here. We don't need a full table. So put the conveyor. Will you have a salt? Yes, you're 9 silver. Too far. What about? Maybe we do that. Put a cannon here. Don't need that. And that's close enough. Okay. So that's good. So here will be the salt processing station. Salt. So let's put a table in the middle. Table like that. Table like this. Table like that. That won't work. Put a table in the corner. I'm gonna do my 4 boxes in the corner. And put the tables like that. Like that. Like that. That's full. And then one more. Like so. Because we need stone crushers first. But you are expensive, so I'm just gonna want 1. Can expand later with 2 if need be. So we'll do that. Maybe when we're rich we can do that. You go into here. So now we got our salt. That's correct. Stone crusher. Salt and sand. We need sand for a lot of things. What's refined sand used for? I don't know yet. Okay, but we are gonna need splitters. So we're just gonna use 1 filter, not splitter, filter. Let's put you in the corner. Like so. We're going to want... I always get confused which side is which. I think the yellow side will be what's filtered. So 1 in. I mean the sun needs to go places. 1 place is over there. Maybe we'll jump onto that table. And then jump further away. We can put cannon here. But if we have another crusher, it won't be an issue. We can even put another splitter to be fair. So maybe, yeah, that's facing the right direction. But we can even copy that and do it like that. So the salt is gonna go directly into the cannon. No. That should be... That should be the sand. Do I have enough money to buy one? To make sure I don't build it wrong. Yes, we do. 15 silver. Perfect. Let's test it. So, Mr. Salt, you're ready to go. So let's buy one. You're going over there. Into here. So that's the salt. The sun should come out. Yes, so that's good. Okay. Now what do I want from the salt? An extractor. And you used for making a Saturn. Ooh. Now let's get an extractor for the end of day 75. Did we make some profit? At least we made 12 silver from selling bandages. And we spent almost the same amount of copper as we made. We'll get there eventually. So how much do you make? You make 20, but you're used for 2 recipes. So that growth potion is 80, so let's already get 4. Let's get 4 flask pipe. So I can start making some now. So this all goes into here. The salt gets used anywhere without being turned into brine. It does, yes. So let's move all of that forward, press B. Let's cut it and bring it one forward. That way we can send salt over here, but first we're going to send it this way. Into there. We'll be able to expand. It's going in. Yes, it is. So that's good. And then we'll just place a cannon over here. Like that. So that salt can go elsewhere. So at least we're not using all that space. Pretty compact. So now let's do some things with the sand so that it gets used up. We need it for clay, we need it for a furnace, we need it for turquoise, we need healing potion, charcoal, refined sand, and a refiner, which we're not using yet to do anything else. So we need a lot of sand. So that's 26, 28. So where should the sand station be? It's going to need coal. So maybe we send the sand over here to do some stuff, because we need charcoal, which we're going to have to make. We got coal here. Let's coke powder. We can make some charcoal. We won't need that much. And charcoal powder is just need a grinder. If we do this, put a cannon on top, so that's the charcoal sorted, and then we need the sand. Don't care about all these recipes, don't care about that. Black powder, lime water. That doesn't matter too much, so let's go back to our sand. Can get another furnace. Yes, I think we'll use it. The sand will be over here. Get the sand up. Table. Put a table like that. So that's complete. So the sand will be able to arrive over here. Let's put it in the corner like so. We're gonna need a lot of sand to go to multiple places. So that works very good. So this way, that way. This will probably go down to here. This one just to there. So what do we want to make first? An assembler. Charcoal is now there. So let's get, how much do you take? 2 and 4 to make clay. We want a furnace. I'll put a blast furnace right in front for some extra room. Like that. No, over here. It'll be out the way that way. No, but we need furniture. So let's just put it. Yeah, let's put it here. Can you go in the middle? No, you can't. What about along the edge? Ooh. Wait a second, can I put you in there then? Yes, I can. Or fuel it from below. Let's get kilns. You just require sand. So that'll be the first one. I'll just send it over. Like so. And they'll be making glass. Then we turn clays into brick as well. No, so let's only use one for glass and one bricks. So let's put a normal one here. Normal one here. This catapult. All that just for glass. And then how am I gonna get to you? We're just gonna do that. And bring you out to the light. Put a hopper. And done. I can easily fuel it by just doing this, putting a cannon here. Don't need the fancy stuff. We'll just do that. You'll be making glass. So now that's working. What's making glass? What are we doing with the glass? Pocket watch and Saturn. Okay. We're gonna need a very large amount of that. Or we can always expand the furnaces this way. Or make that one ready for the future. So do that. We don't have to redo it. Maybe we'll put another furnace. Have plenty of room. That one can get fueled up as well. So maybe we do that. This will just be doing glass. In a place. Like that. Get the sand in here. We're gonna need 600. And we're gonna need a lot of bricks as well. So this... Or you're not getting fuel. You're getting fuel slowly. You'll eventually get all the fuel you need. This is all waiting. So maybe we use that one. If the catapult works, I'll use coke instead. Invalid angle. That's unfortunate. What about just slightly this side? See, so you work. Let's not do that. Or keep that flowing then. And the coke is a lot better. 660 value compared to the charcoal, which was only 40. Well, I think it was the charcoal powder. What are you? No, coal. Yes, it was terrible. That'll be much better. So both of you are making sand, and then I'm gonna want more kilns to make bricks. I'll just put them on the end. How can I get as many as I can? To be fair, we're gonna launch them. Let's just put a cannon in that corner. Same with that one. Get all my glass out of here. Okay, this is not an efficient design. And you'll be making bricks. I might have to revisit that later. That should work, because now should be able to send the clay, wherever we make it, directly into them. And so let's make some clay, so sand and charcoal powder. This is coal. So to make charcoal, we need to, in a crucible, and then to ground them. But it's 2 to 4. So how much space do I need? If we do that, can I get a crucible here and here? No, it's blocking. What about if we do it over here? Like that. That'll be both of them. What can we do here? Put a box. Yeah, that's tall enough. Maybe not the cannon, but the crucible facing the other direction. Facing that way. That way we can push them back a little. Get a hopper into there. Put that into here. So now we'll get planks, charcoal, charcoal powder. So then we need to go into an assembler. Then we need to come back around this way. Yeah, I'm making a mess. Okay. So that looks stupid. If we do that, can bring him over like so. Put a little catapult here. This say 50. Oh, that's below. 4 seconds. We'll be making clay. An assembler, which can go over here. But you can't go like that, can you? Maybe you can. So that works. Can bring the sand directly into there. Will that be too far? Too far, too far. But not too far for a cannon. Now get double the sand. Like so. So now we just need to bring planks, which we have a lot over here. So how are we gonna route that? We can just do so over here. So give me a box. Just one. Connect it this way. Maybe like that. That way we can bring you into here. And you need to make it over there. This is too far. So maybe you'll do a little stop over here. 2 boxes. An arrival. And let's see if that one is close enough. See, that's good. Cannon. Into here. Get charcoal or get charcoal powder. And then we'll be making clay, which will go around. Don't need that, because now the clay will go into there. And if we need clay elsewhere, we'll be able to send it. So what's the hold up now? Or are you not working? What is the matter? What? For clay. Not enough sand. I think that's the only issue we're having. So that goes into there. We could run out of this stuff. Yes, we did. Can we buy another salt? No. Should have enough silver downstairs. That way we can see if it actually works. We'll buy 2. Should arrive. Now it's on here. Salt goes there. Sand jumps, goes into there. We got glass. We need 4 sand to make 1 clay. Oh, we're gonna be making a lot more sand. It'll start working slowly. Yeah, now it's working. Okay, so all that is working. This sign. Well, we still need to do more stuff with sand. So now we need a healing potion and a refiner. So we'll do it on here. So how are we gonna get healing potions? Where are my healing potions? Healing potions are here. We have a cannon that's not being used. So maybe that one can go to here. Have to do that direction. Let's see if that is close enough. Healing potion. Yes. But we got healing potions here now. Put a table over here. And an elevator. Alright. I guess we'll just use that table, so we don't need that one. And give me an elevator. Okay, so that's my healing potions coming down to here. And I think I can put a cannon just here and it'll be close enough. I'll just put the cannon here. And cannon. Because we're going to send the gem back to go down here anyway. So that will work. Assembler. So what if we put an assembler just here? That way we can bring this sand right here. That's going to be making turquoise. And healing potion should be able to go right into there. End of day 76. I'll be right back. I didn't get to see if I made a profit. Okay, so I wanted to move that forward by 1. So let's put the processor right here next to a cannon. Bring the sand. Keep that going to 2 directions. So I might be able to make more. But we won't need more. I think we might need some later, so let's do that. Put the cannon on this corner. That way we can do 2 processes. That means this will be high, needs to be higher up. If you go there and there, this sun can go around into there. This will go like so. And now healing potions can go into here. To make turquoise. Like that. And that is complete. So now we just need to actually use the salt, the healing potions. What's holding us back? Thought you'd have plenty. You need a target, that's why. Let's see it. Healing potion comes down, goes up, goes into there. Now once we have sand, we'll be able to do that. So clay done, glass done, turquoise done, refined sand. I need a refiner, which I don't think I have what it takes to make one yet, but let's just see. Oh, we can. So that needs sand. Maybe we'll just not make too much. But you just take one input. Don't know how much I'm gonna need. Let's go into the corner. Do I need to select something? No, because I don't know what the refined sand does yet. We only need 2. Oh, that should be enough. I'll do that. Put a catapult. And then we'll see what we need to do with it later. So, clay complete, glass complete, turquoise complete, refined sand complete. So what is next? Let's see what the salt we're gonna use it for. So let's go back to the brine. So we got chamomile powder, clay powder. Need to make some clay powder. So we're making clay over here. We need sand. So then we're gonna take some of that clay. So let's redo that to make more clay. So this one. We just have one direction, which is able to do. You go into here. Let's get another processor. Or 2. And maybe we do 3. That way I'm gonna put a cannon on top of here. Yeah. Send all of that in that direction. You all gonna be making clay. So hopefully you can keep up. And then... So they need to go. Wait, we're gonna come from above for the sand. Like so for the powder. And that for the sand. We'll put you in the middle. I haven't got to use that one yet. So like that. Like so. And I believe it was... This one's doing the glass, so this cannon is for the sand. Now this will be busier. And we'll just put some grinders here. We'll put 4 because we can fit a cannon. No, we can't. We'll just do 2. Well, it should be enough. The grinders are pretty quick at this stage. So that will be our clay powder. Got brine and we got chamomile for the growth potion. So we need an advanced blender. Which to make we need copper bearing. And to make copper bearing we need a processor and copper ingots, which are made from copper powder, which can be made from copper powder and impure copper powder, because we don't have enough coins to just turn into that. So we're going to need iron sand, soap powder. So soap requires linseed oil, plant ash. Linseed oil is flax. We're making a bunch of flax over here. What is going on? Plenty of plant ash, it's quicklime. Don't have enough stone. Yeah, we definitely need more money. So, where's my bandages? I'm gonna remove this and send all the bandages to one spot. And I don't think I'm gonna sell them in the shop anymore. Now, which one's the bandages? Bandage, bandage. I think it's you. Yes, so you're going up there. I think that's it. I think that's the bandage. Yeah, because that's the healing potion. So that is the bandages. It's going out on that side. I don't think I can make that go up. Ooh. What about replace that with cannon? I really hope this is the bandages. Because then you... It would be very nice if you can do it. Go to here. Oh yeah, you can. It's a bit of a detour, but you go down, up. Need to see if we can find a bandage. Have any on me? Got 40. So let's see if that is the correct one. Let's put a chest. Over here. So now where are you gonna send my bandages? Go in there. So that is correct. It's gonna go down. Oh no, they're coming down here. So that is wrong. So what was that? The pulleys? Wooden pulleys, but I'm using them for something else. This one doesn't have a target. Yeah, that's pulleys. But you're being used somewhere else. Okay, so that doesn't matter. We'll do that. You can go here. Remove that. And get my bandages to come over here. Because that was working. I think it's this one. Let's go check. Yes. Okay. That looks pretty cool. Whee! And the pulleys that come down here. I'm gonna send them over here. But we didn't break anything, so you go here. And how close are we to another Jupiter? 63% of the way. So now, what is left to do? Is it the growth potion? No, it was the linseed oil. This has too much money. And it's the copper bearing I want to make. So we need soap. So what we're doing is soap, plant ash and linseed oil. Definitely need to make more money. Hopefully this will be able to sell more bulk stuff. Okay, so let's do the... while all this is going on. You need 200 and you make 50, so we need 4. Can put 3. Can't fit another box. We can do 4. Like so. Oh, I actually need some glass. Just take what's in stock. So that way we got our 4 extractors. Can put reserve back here. Like that. So that is linseed oil sorted. I'll take it from here. Go around into there. So now we need the plant ash, which we're making. Some of it's arriving here. So we'll add another box behind. We'll add the box here. Also add another box here. And then where do we want to make? What are we making? Soap. Then we'll have to do perfume soap later. So maybe we'll just do a little station here. Like that. Well, if we put a table as far as we can here, let's line that one up like that. Okay, we'll do that. And can I put a sign here? No. I can put one like that. There we go, we'll do that. Soap. Not sewed, soap. And what I might actually do is remove all that. Because I don't want to put all the pipes like that. But we're going to get a cannon. Into there. That will bring it to the soap station. But our extractors. Okay, let's first do the hopper. Do the hopper like that. If you do 2. You do 2. So you'll do 2. I'll put a few extra extractors then, I guess. Let's put this many. Let's do 6. Any more glass? No, but I got some downstairs, I believe. Over this way. There we go, shouldn't run out for a while now. So here, extractors. So you get 2. You get 2. Into there. And then we'll do a little reserve back here. Right on the edge of the table. I don't like that. So I'll rotate that around. Oh, that's a flaw. Here. Still on the edge of the table, but it's behind. Less likely to get knocked over, even though I don't think it's possible to knock anything over. So that's the linseed oil sorted. Now the plant ash needs to arrive, which is here, so we'll send it back here, which I believe will work. Let's put the cannon facing the wall. Oh, like that. No, we'll put it here. Should I replace that? Which one is sending? Where's the plant ash? This one's the plant ash. Okay. So let's remove you. Ah, no, it's not gonna work. What if I do that? No. Priority. Second is after. So this will go back here. Okay, that is correct. So then we'll send a U. Like that. Too far. So you will have to go here. Okay, the soap station, you need 3 into a blender. So let's get my blender. What is that? Spherical flask for storing liquids with full inputs and outputs. Yeah, but I got a little flask. So this one can start doing that. Yes. Now we're gonna want some blenders. So now we're gonna get 300 and we need 200. So we'll just get one. I think I'm gonna do it. As the input. Maybe we'll do that and put a cannon in this corner. No, because we need to also squish it. So we'll get soap and then we need to get soap powder. So how are you gonna look like that? Day 77. How did we do today? Only 50 bandages sold. We don't have too many expenses, but that's not good. We need to spend. That would be pretty cool to do it like that. And then let's just move the blender here. We'll do 2 of them. That way it fits on that table. And won't be able to do that because we need access to the top. Okay, that's not gonna work because the pipes are gonna go above. So the pipe, is it gonna let me? Yes, it is. Like that. T to go up. Whoa, are you doing a weird angle again? What if you go here? Looks a little bit less strange. Yeah, we'll just get the on conveyors. The plant ash. Like so. And then you make me soap. So now we got soap. What does the soap get used for? All you do is turn into soap powder. Then we'll be able to expand that way. So let's do the grinders this way. I guess we can go right up to here. I think 2 will be fine. We're gonna go here. Like that. Maybe we put a cannon here. Or on the end. Or do the end. So, soap powder. And then you're needed with fruit wine to make a yeast powder. With iron sand to make the copper. So you need to go that way actually. Maybe we'll send you this way. Let's get another table over here. You're not doing anything. So soap powder. Got limestone. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. What was I doing? Soap powder. If it makes it to here. Might be too far. But let's find out. So, you... Too far. I think on that corner it won't be. Into here. Because I want to do the iron. Okay, limestone, coal, sand. Salt. Maybe we'll do a bit of iron over here. So we're gonna need a furnace, or might as well use the blast furnace under here. So we're gonna need some fruit wine. It's down there, and it's in pipes. So maybe we'll make the yeast over here. Because that is not getting used for anything, and it's going to be used for vitality potion. And yeast powder. So maybe we'll bring it over here. So let's give us some space. Let's get a table. Table like that. Put boxes for the arrivals. So that we need to bring two different things, which is soap powder and quicklime. So the soap powder is here. Some of it's going to go that way, and then we're going to get another cannon. So what I'm going to do is have more. Maybe we should do that. No. This cannon can do that. Remove that. You go there. So that's good. Remove all of that. Not all of it. Needs to go over there. Oh, that's going to be too far. Okay, let's redo this slightly. See how far this cannon can go. Can you make it to there? No, you can't. You're going to have to do a stop. Can make it to here. Put you here. Let's see if that's enough to make it to there. Yes. That's gonna be the soap. I like doing the two hopper things like that. That way I can see what's going on easier if it gets backed up. So that should work. Maybe I put it facing the wrong way. Because if we do that, we can put 3. Could we put 3 more? No. This one should face the other way. Like so. Can I get the right one? Nope, it would have been the wrong one. Okay, so that's the soap. That way we'll get the 2 of you to do that. And then I'll be too far forward. But maybe we can do this. Put a cannon here. That way they should be able to go closer. Can you make it to here? Yes, you can. So that is good. We won't need that table then. So then let's get those 2 directly into there. What am I missing? Steel gears. Yeah. We should have a bunch over here maybe. Yes, we do. How's this thing looking? Ooh, we're gonna run out soon. I think it's the income issue. So let's carry on doing that. Where was I? I am lost. Oh no, I was here. Doing those two into there. So then this one, you only go this way. So that is here, that is going over here. So now we have the soap, the fruit wine into a blender to make a yeast powder. So where do we want to put the blenders? Put them here. Put them a bit forward. Put 3 of them. Like so. And that's for yeast powder. And then this one will be potions, which we want to sell into the store. It's alright to come this way. But we'll send them off again. So let's copy that. Blenders. Now that's a vitality potion once again. Just need to get the pipes. Oh, we can use this thing. I want to try and use that thing. That way I might be able to split better. Let's see. If you go into the top, these, where the hell did you go? Into there. Like so. Why are you doing that? Like that. Do the same this way around. That should work. So now how am I gonna get the plant ash to get to here? For one, we're gonna need another cannon to there. What's going into here? Into there, and the plant ash is here. What do I need? Quicklime, which also arrives here. So that will be quicklime, and you need to go over there, but you're used over here. So let's see, will it land over here? Too far. What about here? Still too far. So these two can't do it. What about over here? That should be close enough. Yes, but I don't like how you look. So what about here? Let's try it this way. And this one, see which one works. This one's too far, this one's too far, so this is my best option. That's all I have to do. Then I'm gonna put my other cannon here. Let's use some catapults. It's been a while. I'm gonna use this catapult to do that. I'll land into here. And do that. Is it efficient? No. Does it look... It doesn't even look better, but we're doing it. Let's buy some limestone, because I don't think we have enough money. Almost got some, but let's just spend all my money on there. At least the coal is doing alright, the rotten logs are doing alright. So now that should be sorted. So you're landing here, and you should be landing here. Eventually it will come over here. Why are you stuck? Let's see what's happening. You're going this way. Okay, that's going. Should be arriving. Yes. And what we can do is change this slightly. So you can go all directions, put the cannon back. Then you were going into here, and where is my... It was this one, I believe. You go in there. Yes, it was. Oh, good. Now it'll be a freeway split. Now we should get some vitality potions when it eventually arrives. It's arriving. So now we got a yeast powder and vitality potions. Ready to be shipped to wherever they need to go next. So that is used in crafting later on. And the yeast powder. What am I looking at? Where's the yeast powder? It's a catalyst. There we go. So now, gloom spores is used for the transformation potion, which is used for a bunch of other stuff. So that needs the shrooms that are all the way down there. So the yeast needs to go down all the way to here, which is getting used by that. So we can put a cannon here. I wanted to make sure I'm making fertilizer, so you go here. So then that needs to go all the way down there. So where are we gonna do that? Want another table? Because in terms of goods, I want to make the transformation potions because I need money. So coke powder is down there. Yeast is over here. Fungus is down there. What to do? Okay, let me see if I got Jupiter that's done. How far are you? 67. We are missing... what are we missing? Wooden pulleys. So we've done healing potions, vitality potion, transformation potion. They're not selling. We need some more money. I can't do that. Definitely can't do that. Growth potion. How complicated are you? Brine, clay powder. Actually, it might have be easier to make that, but can I craft an advanced blender? No, we need bearings. So maybe we'll finish the transformation potion so that they keep getting sold. So let's send the vitality potions down. Let's see if that will work like that. Let's put you here. Cannon. Next potion. Yes. That's vitality potion. That's healing potion. Oh, that's other stuff. No, that's healing potion. What is you? Bandages. So now how we're gonna get you downstairs? It will go to that table. Will you go to this one? At least we know it's going to come here. Maybe I'll put you right here. Okay, cannon right here. And we just need that to go here. End of day 78. We didn't sell that much in the shop. Yeah, we didn't earn that much. Vitality potion is this, the one next to. This one, I believe. Da-da-da. Yes, it is. So I think if I can just connect it, we shall be good. There. Not gonna connect. Oh, yes, it does. There we go. Vitality potion back in store. And they sell for 330 copper each, so that's good. Healing potion is not even worth selling. Might as well turn them into turquoise and bandages. So now let's do this transformation potion. Which is quite complicated because everything's every corner. Then we'll need sulfur. So maybe coke powder is being made somewhere. I think it's the coal. There we go, we got coke going into there. Coke powder right here. Okay, so we got coke powder. Where do we want to go with that? Got the mushrooms here. I think I'm gonna come everything here, it's in the middle. So let's put a table. Like so. And this shall be transformation potion. Now we're making gloom spores, transformation potion, and then we'll make unstable catalyst. So what do we call it? Let's call it transformation potion. Transformation potion. You can't alter the text, but that means, let's see how we arrive. I'm gonna let the yeast powder arrive here. So that means we need an elevator into there. Can we get the mushrooms to land here? That one isn't too far, but that one is. Okay, so move it one over. Will that be enough? Yes, it is. Now we've got the fungus. Let's see if we can get a yeast. Would be able to come over here. So let's see if we can put it in that corner. Like that. Gonna get the cannon here. I should be able to do it. Yes, it can. So that's sorted. That's too far. What about over here? Would you work? So that works. And that might work. That works. So that is gone, done. So we got both we needed over here. So now we just need an assembler. Put the assembler over into the corner. Let's change that. Let's see if we can do a platform here. We'll move you over to... I'll move you over to here. Don't go on the floor. So that works for that. That way we can... You need 2 mushrooms to 1 yeast. But then you're used in 2 different recipes, so we want at least 2 assemblers. So let's do... What are you doing? And that will be on that. So that will go around under into there. I'll go into here, and that will do just that. And then we still get an elevator because I miscalculated. And you can move back 1. Like so. You go into there. You go this way. And that is done. What? Was I getting plant ash over here? Because of this. Okay, so that's fixed. Where's the assembler? To make that, you work as well. And where was you coming from? I think it was a you. Yes, you don't have a target anymore. And that should be back to that. What is going on with my fertilizer? No, it's still coming. This is all going. This is not keeping up. You know what? If you got so much fertilizer, you should share. So, bring you here. As the last thing, you can come this way and do that. That way this is still getting all the stuff it needs, but any other flow will come this way. So maybe we can change that. Now we'll leave it like that. Because I want your flags to always be going. This isn't getting much fertilizer either. I think it's because of the fungus. The gloom fungus. Which is not consistent enough. So that's nothing I can do about that. So now we got this. Now we need the coke powder to come over here. Which we have plenty of just here. Let's put a cannon in the corner. Oh, it already did. So then we'll just use this one. Can just do that. So you're going to go... You can go up to here. How far can you go? Don't think I'll be able to do that, but we can try it, and that'll be nice if it can. Too far, so we'll keep it on the ground. Maybe we'll put it here. Let us see. Oh, that works. Okay, transformation potion, so we're gonna need another assembler. So let's just copy that the other side. Where's the exit? It's on there. Let's do the same. Press T. Like so. What is the recipe? How many do you take? 2 to 1. I don't want to put it like that. I'm going to need a cannon we're going to put here. Let's put it on the end of the table. Because I will need to go to the store, which I believe is going to be here. We'll put it here. Maybe that would work. Cannon. There. Then it just needs to go to here. Which it does. Okay, so now let's hope the other one does align. Yeah. Come with me. And it works. Target set. So now we just need to complete the potion. Which... how are we gonna get you? Assembler. Put an assembler like that. You can go into there, you can go into here. I'll make both of you do potions. You'd have to come in like so, or like so. How would that work? Put it on that level. And if you put an elevator here, you can do that. That will not work. I need you to go up above that elevator into this one. Making it over complicated just to try it out. So you would need to be like so. That way this will work. We can get a conveyor to come in like that. I don't like how the cannon, the angle is. Let's use a platform. We haven't used one of those. Oh, that's big. With a hole? Ooh. Okay. No, that's not what I want. I want this. Will that do what I want if you... No, it goes the completely wrong direction. Huh. Well, we can always do that instead. That way you just go this way. That's gonna go up. I need you to go around. What about an elevator there? Now you're gonna come from the wrong direction, but you won't. Oh, that's good. That's connected. Like so. I went into there. So that's connected. You should be able to connect. You do. That's good. And then we'll just connect these two. Actually, we'll connect this one to in here. And this one to in here. Okay, so we did something a bit different, but I think it's good going into both. Yes. Now I'll put the cannon here. And let's see if the angle's still bad. Invalid angle. So now you won't work. You go somewhere else. You can go directly there. That's even better. There we go. I'm sure the cannon's gonna look weird up top. Where is it? How's the cannon doing? Nope. It's not clipping for anything. Okay, I like it. Different design using the elevators. I should slowly make stuff. I think the biggest holdback. No, we should get shrooms. We might need more. Could get more to come this way, but we're not buying enough. Once we have too many, then we'll expand. We've got limestone, we've got coal. Sand is over here. This table isn't getting used. We've got part sand here, part sand there. So what I think I could do is put the iron. Because how much iron do we need? Well, I think I was doing it over there. Yeah, but the store is here, and I think the last thing... Wait, no, we got sulfur as well. Sulfur needs to be made from iron smelter. So we're gonna need 2 of them. So can I put another crucible? No, arc furnace here. I can. I can put another 2 actually. So is that what I want to do? No. Put that table back, leave it as that. What about this one and that one? Just going into there. What are you? You are sand, which needs to go over here. So let's do something. Let's remove these 2 and just push them here. Now to reconnect everything. So that is sand, which goes too far away. Well, that's fine, we'll move those back. Now just to remember everything I've done. So like that. So that is sand. That needs to come to here. So that can move back to here. And I believe that catapult was going into making glass. Like so. Back in you go. So what was that doing? This needs sand. So I think that's what the cannon did. So that cannon can come over here. I believe that was that. Then you need sand, which and potions. Where are the potions? The potion is no longer connected, So I believe that was the potion. And the sand. Which I can do by just going around and back. So everything is back to being connected. Anything doesn't have a connection, they don't. But what was you doing? See, that's the sand. I think you need sand as well, so that was... Let's remember that was the salt. Which comes from... here. So that is back to where it was. And then... this isn't used, but this has sand. I know this needs sand. I don't know what they did. What the hell were you doing? Is this close enough now? Okay, so that will work. Day 79. Didn't make that much today either. Alright. Let's continue. So this has a place to go. This is clay powder. Anything not connected? There's bricks. So what am I missing? This is connected, that is doing stuff. This is not doing anything. So what the hell were you guys doing? I don't know. Alright, at least that's sorted. Oh, there's a cannon there. So now let's do the iron and sulfur. So how am I gonna do that? Put some no more bricks. Do that. Put you here. Because we're gonna need more coke powder. Which comes into here. So I'll put another cannon. To go over everything. The platform. Maybe we'll put a cannon just here. By bringing it up. With an elevator. So that's not gonna work. We'll put it in the corner. Like so. Now you do work. So we'll bring a cannon here. That goes above and into there. Should we do multiple furnaces? That will line up nicely. Put that here. Do that, and that will be done. We have fuel sorted. So now we need the iron majiggies. What are they called? Crucible? Iron smelter. They come out same way they go in. Then you could do that. No. We don't need that much. So we want sulfur and iron. So will that connect? You'll be pyrite ore, which is sulfur. But you give iron as well. So do we want normal iron? I don't think so. And you just go into an iron smelter. So maybe we will do that. So let's connect that. Get an iron smelter. They're quite expensive, so we just I think we can't afford to have two. And that angle might be too shallow. So I need a catapult. It's gonna be too close. What about if it's higher up? So let's remove that, put it on the high platform. Will that be happy just to do that? Might as well keep it all on here. So let's do this, remove that, all of that so I don't get confused. Put that here. And that doesn't do it. Need to be higher up. Or they work like that. Oh yes it does. And then we'll get two things coming out. So we're gonna need a filter. You can go here. Because then we're gonna get out of that sulfur, which to go into a grinder for sulfur powder. And then we'll get a bunch of iron that can go into a bunch of other things. Or quite a lot of things actually. So let's filter out iron, which can go into a cannon that's behind. That way we can send you off to somewhere else. Can make this a little bit more compact, I believe. So if we put the cannon right in the corner. So then the filter can go. Where was that? Just how I had it? we'll do that. I think the yellow is the output of what I put. So that will go right. Come on. Okay, let's go in the right direction. Even if we get a second one, that's not gonna work. If we need more, we can afford more, so that's not good. If we get another iron smelter. Like that. Because you'll be like so. And that will work. Okay, so then we'll get the output here and here. So that's where we want the filter. And maybe I'll do it like so. Like that. Filter the... No, not pyrite ore. The stuff that comes out. The sulfur. And that way we can do that. So that means the sulfur is going to come above. Can use this one. That way we can put another cannon right here. Move it one over. And that way we have a cannon here. Because then you need to go and be processed even more into a grinder. So we don't need that. We'll put a table instead over here with hopefully I can send the sulfur to here. Will you be happy with that? Yes, you are. I don't think we need two of them. But at least for the future we'll know that works. We'll leave it like so. We need to change that, otherwise it's gonna get stuck in there. To be just like that. And then we need to send the iron somewhere to be processed as well. So let's finish that. I don't think we need that many. I'll leave some space around. So that will give us sulfur powder, which is used for black powder and unstable catalyst, which gloom spores and chamomile powder that direction and that direction, so we'll probably send it that direction. And honestly, maybe we can rotate all of that. That way we could have two, but we're gonna be too close. No, it's not. That we've got room to expand. So let's see how that looks. What comes out? sulfur. Now you're gonna go up top. Yes, you are, so that's correct. Okay, so now let's see what we can do with the iron. But it gets used up. Iron needs to be turned with coke into an athenol? Aphenol? I can't pronounce it, but we'll have it over here. Actually, that's good. No, it's not. We can put it right here because this is getting coke powder. Wait, what's in there? Coke. The coke powder. So that is usable still. So let's do that. Put you here with a two-way. But a way to get up. Is that going to be correct for the elevator? And yes, it is. Okay, let's reconnect that to here. Let the right stuff getting sent. Yes, so that's coming up. So then I just want one grinder. Okay, that's a bit annoying. I'll go over here. So then, yeah, this is getting backed up already. So you can come around. Can I put an elevator here? Yes, I can. So you go around onto a platform, so you need to go a bit higher up. And we'll just hope this is quick enough to do that. Because anyway, this, what comes out, needs to loop around. Because you're going to be making steel ingots. So is the yellow side? No, this is the iron. So I want to rotate you. And I forgot what it did already. So like so. I've got the irons here, and you go back around. So now that we have steel ingots, you get turned into steel gear on something else. So we need one processor. Go over there. Get you to come out here, and that way we can make steel. Do want to save some though, because I do need it for other stuff. So let's get a chest. What is going on here? Let's do that. Put one processor here. And here. That way you can make the steel gear. That will put some in reserve. So bring it forward. It will have ingots. And like so. Why are you not sending? I think it's because he's not receiving. Because we don't have any of that. So let's see what money we have to spend. Let's put it in that one. Let's see if there's any quest we can do. Random, no. Oh, I could do that one. Let's see how many transformation potions I have. And none. What about up here? What are we missing? Oh, I am not storing any. Okay, that was a bad thing to do to remove that. So let's put it back. I'll go this. Now we have sulfur powder. We'll have that. Also we have more coke. To get coke we need money. And to make money I'm not gonna want that. I think I remember what's missing now. That was what was sending the coal and the what is it called? Sending the raw resources. That's why I deleted. So let's put one here, one here. That's what was the issue. So this one needs to get to here. So which one was that? Okay, it's a bit hard to see. This one, no. That one. That one is going to here, which is going to there. You. Is it you? Yes. And then this one is the coal. Alright, so for once I was broke. We have a limestone. Well, while we're here, let's move the purchasing portal down one. So into there. Give me the cannon, which goes into here. Too far away. Oh, that's annoying. You're gonna have to do that. Now to remember which one it was. I think it was that one. Yes. There we go. So now let's buy. Okay, you need to know what you're buying, so you're buying limestone. And there we go, should have production back. It is wrong. Nothing's wrong. Okay. There we go. Is coal gonna arrive as well? Where's the coal? So you need to go here. So I broke my whole production because I deleted that. So I don't think we need to delete anything again. End of day 80. Uh, 52,000 expenses, 20,000 in earnings. But now we are doing sulfur and salt. We're gonna need even more income because we're gonna have to reconnect that back up. Like so. I want to make more bandages. This is for bricks. Can we still only sell bandages in yeah. How do you unlock more? I think it's when you do the quest and it has a time limited thing. Can't do any of that. How's my Jupiter looking? 79%. Wooden pulleys. Need to sell more bandages. Come on, get upstairs. Over here. A bunch of healing potions. What about my transformation potions? Where are they? That's soap, transformation potions. Can make more of you. Put a little chest here so that we can do the random quest. Wait, give me that. We're gonna need 30 of them. So now, soap powder. Sand. So why do you have soap powder here? Must have been doing something. Is everything connected? At least now we know these two are gone. Some random sand. That is no longer required. That just comes out. What is that? Okay, that's waiting. Now we got too much iron. So then we'll send it off elsewhere from here. What else can we do with you? Use in making nails, iron sand. Oh yeah, we need iron sand, so we need grinders and processors. So we need some space. Maybe we don't need to do that. Can just put a table. Or even better, let's launch it. We're making gears here. So that needs an out. What do we need those for? I'll need that for more later. So let's do the iron stuff. I think the catapult will be able to do that. Yes, it can. But can you do that angle? Can we get two of you? No, we can't. Okay, but that's fine. So now to make nails. I'm doing this one, so now we need to do iron sand and nails. Let's go this way. Get one processor. Don't go too far. One processor here. That way I can make iron nails. Let's see if you can go above. I want you to go higher up into the sky. Let's do that. And see if that works. Maybe we can get two directions then. That does work. That's good. Now we need to bring it down. Will a box fit there? No, it's too big. But it will go here. Which, that is alright. Because the mess will be hidden. Which is that mess. We're going to do two up. Remove that. Have an elevator on this side. That way we can put two processors. Might only need one. We don't need that many nails. So let's do... And let's just do two. Nails. Nails. Into there. And we've got another exit, which we're going to use for grinders, which we can make from above everything else. So if we do that, bring it down a level. That one can go up, down. Like so. That will just get 3 grinders. They're nice, faster ones. Like that. Like that. We run out of sulfur. So that's not the end of the world. It's just we don't have enough money. And then we can put a cannon. The front. So let's make sure we got all of those. This one can go this way. This one will probably do slightly differently, going that way. Let's make sure we're all good. So going to need a chest. Like so. You don't go in there. If you go here, that should still be fine. Yes. Because then we want a cannon for those, a cannon for these. Cannon can go like so. And the last one will go like this. So sulfur, ingots, steel, and gears. You don't have enough money to buy another one. You're very broke. And this is making nails, which I don't want to make that many of, so let's remove this one. That way we got the one for cannons. I think downstairs is still making stuff. Ooh, too far down. Watch your head. And this way, got plenty of iron, which is cheaper. So maybe we should still do the normal iron stuff. Okay, 600. Yeah, but I deleted it all. And we'll figure it out. So let's put our last cannon over here. That way we have nails. Put a chest in here. So all that is pretty compact. And then we're gonna ship this stuff, which is the iron sand. We're going up. And the cannon on top. Like so. You go around, go down, you go into there. That must be one heavy table. Let's put a little sign over here. Shall I call it the mess? No, we'll call it sulfur and iron. So now we got an income issue. We need more income. Let's see how we're doing down here. We've got 2 silver. So maybe it's time to figure out the shop. Are we selling stuff? No, we've got nothing to sell. So why is that? Why is production stopped? We're making transformation potions. What's going on this level? What am I missing? Why are all these bandages not going? Supposed to go into here. Forgot to change it. Well, let's follow them. They go up. They bounce up. They go forward. They go into there. They should be coming down here. Eventually, okay, here they are. You go down. And then you go back up. So let's go to the top and wait for them. That's how I'm getting all my silver. Can I see them? Into here. And into there. Come on. I'll be right back. I think that's all the bandages used up already. We only dispatched 50. Did they all go into here? So maybe we do need an iron. I mean, there's no harm doing that for now. So let's do this. Let's add an iron. Make a cannon. To just go into that crucible directly. I don't even need that, to be fair. So you can go into there directly as well. So that solves one problem. Can we buy one? Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. I apologize. It's you. There we go. Now we should have one iron to get that going. I'll go through the filter and I'll go directly up top. No, down the bottom. To do that stuff. So all this should get going. So now we have sulfur powder. And we want to make black powder. No. Not for now. What are you used for? The cauldron we haven't got to yet. So let's go back and make copper. Which is copper sand. Not copper powder. Which is soap. And iron sand. So now we're making the iron sand over here. So iron sand. And then we've got soap powder here. Got a lot of soap. Even too much soap. So let's send you that way as well. So keep you busy. So we want more soap to go elsewhere. Or we want it to go down there. So we want to bring it over here. Maybe we'll do it over here. Because that will be used for the money. So let's do a gap like that. No. Let's put a chest. And do table. I want the table in the middle. Like that. Doesn't matter about this spacing. It does matter about the spacing. What about if we do that? That will work. That doesn't. Screw it. Going to put the tables. Where's the table? Over here. So I'm gonna put a table like so. And then one like that, which I think will fit in the square. Or just do a U shape? No. And then we'll put the boxes here. Like that. So iron needs to get over here. Which hopefully isn't too far. Can put it on the edge of the table. That's the powder. Okay, that's too far. It's okay. We might be able to put it. I will just put it on that corner. That shouldn't be too far. It's not. I have lost internet again. No, the internet is back. Okay, the internet is so unstable. Starlink, it's better than what internet I can have, but it's less stable, especially at night. It just decides to crash. But it should be back on now. Okay. Let's get some steel gears. We only have 8. So we should be making more. So now let's do that. Put you two in here. That way I can split. And that should be able to make it in two jumps. But I have the stairs here. Where are you? Put you in a corner. That is too far. So that's close enough, so maybe we can send it. Send it to that table, maybe? Let's see. Do that. So let's see if that can do it. That does do it. End of day 81. One moment. I feel like I'm falling ill, man. Where am I? Oh, soap. Let's see if we got more steel gears. Please do. Okay, so now we're gonna struggle with that. Isn't my iron making it? So we are making some. So we should be making gears slowly. Is it not coming in? We're missing coke powder. Where do you come? Wait, so what is that? So that's the coke powder. So why do I have no coke powder? Because I have no coal. Not enough currency. So once again, money issues. Yeah, we really need to sort out the income, but I think the shop is not doing too well. I just had some money coming in, but we're purchasing too much. So go, let's buy. We'll at least buy one. Because where does that go? Into there, to there. So where are you coming from? You're coming directly from here. You're not being turned into powder. Okay. So we just need to wait. So let's do that. So now we've got plenty of soap. Can you go around here? No, that would make sense. You can't. So maybe like that. Okay, so now we got soap and iron. Be nice if the iron can go a little bit further. Can't go here. Maybe it can get you here. Oh yeah, that's better. So now we have iron sand, soap. Very good. We can put another blast furnace right in the middle. Place it that way because we need to put fuel in there. So where we're gonna get the fuel from? What goes into there? That one. Which one is it? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Maybe we'll just use coal. Now if we use that one, because we're already bringing it here, when it goes up, gets turned into powder. So what we can do is remove it one back, like so. That way we can take some over here at the same height. Yes, it is. Take that, but of course it's too far. But it could get to here, like that. That works. So now let's hope the elevator can help us out. What will the elevator do? Yes, it will. Just need to go one back. But the elevator here. And now we have fuel. So now we want that thing. We'll just do one. Because that will be making copper powder, but it's impure. And what do you do with impure? You make copper and you make bronze. So that will go into a crucible, and the impure will also go into a crucible. So let's move that over here. And maybe we can get the elevator. Okay, let's rethink. Put an elevator. I can't put one there. And this one's going to go that way. So maybe I'll put the elevator here. Like that. That means you're going to have to go around into here. Remove that. Put the catapult here. Put that like so. That way that can go into here. You're going to be making copper powder. Do this. Just going to have one. Now if we move it forward, we'll be able to add another one. So let's put it here. Like so. Can have an elevator. Be able to make two then. Because we need a lot of bronze. So I can go like so. I can go there. Do that. Get this over here with a two-way. Put conveyor belt. You just jump into there and boom. Copper powder. Copper powder. Just need iron sand. To do so we need more iron. Which we cannot buy because we are broke. Maybe we can. Another 2 silver. Let's go find out. There we go. Do you have coke powder? Yes, you do. So we should be back on track. And we just need to find what comes out of each. I'm pretty sure they both need to go into crucibles anyway. No, clay powder and that makes malachite and crude shard. Bronze makes bronze rivets. But the pure copper makes copper ingot, which we want to turn into coins. That's 300. And that way we won't have to change our silver anymore, and we'll be able to redo all this. Right, let's focus on making money, and then we'll make the copper bearings. So let's see. For now, let's focus on one. Got a bunch of soap. Need iron sand. Which one comes which? Impure. So what do we do with the impure? Impure is for bronze. And that goes into a crucible. What does many things. Let's just get a crucible. Like that. And then the copper goes into a crucible. That way we can get 2 of each. And then I require a processor to make coins. So that produce a copper ingot, a new achievement. Nice. So let's get a processor. Maybe we'll fix it later, but I really want coins that can go. Gonna try and send it. I'm gonna stop doing that. Oh, don't delete everything. So the iron is important because that's what's gonna be making us money. So let's put a copper thing here. You're going to be making coins, so I want you just take all the steel ingots from here, put them directly into there. Wait for that to be done. In the meantime, I'll do that. You're going to be going this way, into that one. Delete all of that, because you are limestone. You're quite vital. But you're all very important, but that's the most expensive. And this way, then this way. We do it like that. Should have enough to make. No, we don't. We need one more. Come on. There we go. And all of that. Hopefully you can just go too close. Oh, let's do catapults, they're cheaper. Will you be happy to do that? Yes, you are. So then let's just put another catapult here. And that one was happy to do that. Yes, you are as well. And then you can just go forward. And I don't have any planks. Shouldn't be a problem. Another 1,200. Okay, let's go back up. And finish that. There should be coins coming out. And there we go. Maybe we'll prioritize this one. So you have to do that. We need more iron. I think I got a bunch down here. Good thing we saved up. And go back up, back around. Put a bunch in here. Iron sand. Don't have any more soap. Yes, I do. Should be able to do quite a bit now. Not enough fuel. So really this needs to get going so we make money. I put all my money in there so that gets launched. Actually, might as well clear my inventory. Use that first, use that next, use that last. Or is it deciding what it wants to use first? Oh yeah. So now are we making stuff? We don't have any coal and we don't have any limestone. So what are you purchasing? Have I got coins? That one is quite important. It's not that expensive. How much do you have? Not enough. And you're gonna start backing up, so I need to get you out. And you making... What are you making? Bronze bar. We just need a processor for bronze rivet. Like that. Actually, I'm gonna remove that and put it one, because I want another. That's not going to work. So So you go back there. You do that and you'll be making rivets. So this is the issue. So why am I not getting soap? Everything held behind? No, I got soap. Flax. Not enough fertilizer. There's a bunch of fertilizer here. So what's holding up? Once again, we need stone. And that is the biggest issue. So we have an income problem. That's the biggest problem. But we've done quite a lot today. And I think that's where I'm gonna call it. Thank you for watching, and we'll carry on probably tomorrow.